Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. What's the word on him?
This guy's pitched in several different roles. He's started, he's done long relief. It'll be interesting today to see how they use him. I think you have to go hitter to hitter, inning to inning. And if he's having success, you let him go as long as he possibly can.
Coming up on the first pitch, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7-11.
0-1.
Ball. Hey! Ha!
Sasaki fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Pajes on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Back. Measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. In the air to left center. And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Nope.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high.
That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Foul ball there.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
That's down.
That's a little bit low. Swings through that one for strike 2. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Hey.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ball.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That's in there. And the count 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Michael Lorenzen. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Hee-haw!
Inside, almost got him. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now
That's
it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
One.
Ohtani with a homer in his last game. The 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball.
And a foul ball. Two now. And that one almost hit him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hike 1.
Two down, nobody on. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That is the inning. Back here in L.A., we move ahead to the top of the second now. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Hike.
Here comes the 0-1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Just missing there.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 3.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Yeehaw.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one lifted to left. Call. Should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Freddie Freeman. He's one of those guys that seems to get better as he gets older.
That's a ball. That's
something that stands out about Freeman, Boog, is how well he takes care of himself. He admits he wasn't focused on his health early in his career, but now he's eating and working out the right way, which hopefully extends his career a few seasons.
The 1-0. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And Freddie takes the K.
Batting fifth, catcher Will Smith.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Mookie to hit. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Man at second.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And he's out.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Good eye right there.
Ball.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. We're tied at 1. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Hoo-yah!
Pajes off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That one fouled off. The 1-1.
Hey!
Sasaki fires. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
For Colorado, right fielder, Nicky Monia.
That one ripped, but foul. Yo one.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jordan Beck. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And that'll do it. Back here in LA, set for the bottom of the third, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ha!
And the 0-1. Popped up. Ritter in position. Takes it in for the out.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Back one.
Oh, 1 down. In the air, left field. And there's 1 down. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Just
That's
off the
inside,
inside
ball.
edge.
Nope, that's
Scott,
outside.
a
Ball.
former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air center field. Pajes settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Two down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Sends it across to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go. Bottom 4. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball right side. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one found hard the other way. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one fouled off. 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
For Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Now the 0-1. That's to third. Fair ball. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
The hard throwing righty out of Venezuela, Brustar Graterol, will take over.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Next to hit, Ryan Ritter. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ball one there.
Low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. And the inning is over. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the fifth. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these
That's the ball.
Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-0.
Ball outside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball high.
The 3-1. It's a leadoff
Take your base.
walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Center fielder.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. A little bit high. Ball one. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. There's a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time. Line drive, caught.
No,
Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alex Call getting ready to hit. Fouled off down the right side. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's in.
And that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Out to short, Betts. And he's into second with nobody out.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter.
Go ahead run on base. Jordan Beck will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. And takes low for ball one. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. A little bit low. Two balls, no strikes.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Not even close there. Ball three.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Payoff pitch.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Up the middle, base hit, one run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Moniak, the runner at third. Beck at first with no outs. Just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play.
4 hits.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jack Dreyer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Brenton
That's
Doyle.
Inside. Ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Emmett Sheehan, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Fastball is
that
outside.
missed. That's the ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And the tying
That's
run
ball 4.
is
Runner
on
take the
base.
base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
That's the ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got it.
Ground ball to the right side. Gets it to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1 down. Runners at second and third.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Check swing, called strike. That's strike one. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Inside and
That hit
hit him.
Batter, take
And
your
now
base.
the bases are loaded. So up next, Ryan Ritter. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tovar on second. Ritter at first. 2 out of the inning. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the air, right field, Tucker moving under it. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Muncy leading things off and takes a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pulls that one foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. In there for strike one. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Rockies leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift. I'm not sure that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it'll work almost every time with the defense shifted to the pull side.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Here is Freddie Freeman. That one not close, and that's ball one. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Moniak under this one, and that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top of inning number 7, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Right side, and he can't come up with it. Save. It was
Hey,
never going to be
throw.
easy after the misplay.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hike one.
This hitter's
Nope,
looking
ball.
for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2-2 now. A little bit low.
Ball, that's
And
low.
that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
So a
Ball
walk
four. Take
puts
your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now at the plate, number 7.
Yeah.
That one's in there, 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Just
That missed.
misses
That's
with
a
that
ball.
one. In the air to left center, Pajes on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. This is Willie Castro. Swings and chases a low one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
It's softly on the ground to third. They get the force, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Juan Mejia.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Mejia, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
That's low. That's a ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
For the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Paje.
Hook!
The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. That is the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy,
No,
we've
that's
been
down. Ball.
in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees.
Ball.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
2-0.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
For Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
That's too
That's
low.
a ball.
Ball 1.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That one the other way, and base hit. And a man aboard.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ritter, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball. Ball.
That's down
Ball.
and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
Ball 4.
count.
Runner take the
And
base.
ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Hook.
That one fouled off. Two on, one out. Foul ball still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Colorado.
Now a chance for Mickey Moniak.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Two on, two outs.
Good
No,
spot
that's
for the
out.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that misses
Ball, that's high.
upstairs. Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. In the first strike, and it's a full count. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Outside
Ball.
low. Ball one. Bases loaded, two down. And we're in the top of the eighth. Just
Nope.
missed.
Ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball three. And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for
Back now,
Colorado,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Jose Quijada. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Call up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low.
That's a ball. Outside.
And that's
No,
a little
that's
bit
high.
high. And it's 3-0.
Ha!
Strike
Yeah.
on the inside corner. Swing and a ground ball. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
The Rockies up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. Homer number 25 of the year. And they cut it. Pitching change here. Keegan Thompson.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so
That's the
far
ball.
with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Two down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Rock Stewart.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1 now. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Going, gone. His 7th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Hey, heck.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a foul straight back.
Too
Ball
close for me,
inside.
partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Inside,
That's high, that's
almost
the ball.
got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That one almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Fastball
Ball,
is
out.
outside. And that's ball
Ball
four.
4. Take your
Hopefully he
base.
figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
One out man at first. Hunter Goodman digs in now. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Yeah!
Castro leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just
No, ball.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Misses
No, that's
outside.
out.
Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Well struck left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Ryan Ritter. There's the
That's
strike.
right.
Man at second. Laser could be trouble. Tovar around third. He will score, and it's an 8-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off some really quick hands to get the barrel to it.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the ninth. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Tap to first. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Outside low. Ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Fouled off left side. And a 2-1 on the way. Outside.
Ball. Outside.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Castro. Throw to first in time. So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. He leads the league in ERA, Siggy.
Yeah, he's always around the zone, Boog. Gets weak contact and makes hitters guess. That's how he's been able to stay on top.
Everything's crisp, movement, mix, location. A little different from your cardio stats, Siggy.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we know the numbers don't lie. Elite is elite. They'll be leaning on that arm all summer long.
Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Swings through that one out in front that time. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next to hit, number 7.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely. Swings through that.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Good eye in that spot. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay. Runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Mookie Betts will get us started.
Oh.
Quintana, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he's a native of Colombia. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And Mookie takes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ohtani with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
Heads up base running right there.
And it's second. That's
Oh.
down and in. That one
Ball 3.
inside. Ball 3. Got him. One gone here.
Batting third. First baseman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. 2 down.
Oh.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Man, that got him square in the mask. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3-1 now.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
To third, Castro. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here in L.A., top of the second, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Strike 1.
And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Breaking ball misses up and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
That is it. Third baseman, Willie Castro.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's ball
That's
four.
out the corner.
What
Take
a
it back.
battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man at first. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. No score here in the second. Chases that one upstairs.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Tovar.
Fastball for a strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Castro off of first with 2 away. That one out to right. Tucker on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Fought off foul. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1. There's a strike. Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
The 0-1.
That's out the corner.
On the ground right side. Can't glove it cleanly. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out, man at first. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Strike 1.
Here's the 0-1. That one to first. to Tovar. What a double play that was. Inning over. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Ball. High.
That's
No,
inside.
that's a ball.
Swing and a foul straight back. Top of the third, no score. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side in the third. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. Lined into right. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Runner around third. Relay throw home. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Ohtani in the box, lays off for ball one. And it's second. There's a strike. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. And that drops in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. His 26th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Tucker in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in the third and final game of the series. Foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Hey!
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Ripped to right. Takes it in for the out. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll move up to third on the throwing error. Here's the left fielder, Alex Call. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's a 1-2.
Oh.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. That's too low. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Back here in L.A., start of the fourth, Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And foul ball. Beck in his third season, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Colorado, first baseman T.J. Rumsey.
The Rockies trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. In there at the knees. Struck him out without a swing. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Ball. Low.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side. Ritter sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Hard hit right side. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
Up.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball 1.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Stays alive. Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
That's the ball. Ball.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. 2 away. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for
Victor
Colorado,
Vodnik gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Mookie Betts down on strikes.
Up next,
Here's Ohtani. He's already homered in this game.
Shohei Ohtani.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Oh.
Knee high. That's in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That's smacked on a line to center. Doyle takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's been a great free agent sign.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nope,
Just
that's
missed.
inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and they make a
Number
change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tanner Scott.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Oh.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker under it. And there's 1 down. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
Strike 1.
The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
Right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Scott, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. That one missed. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 3.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Juan Mejia.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Smith leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, 1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. And there's one away.
Yes.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
Edman
No,
in the box
that's a
here.
ball.
Lets that one go for a ball. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-0. Swing, and oh, the bat went flying there. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-0. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. The Dodgers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Into center. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. That's takes low. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Just missed.
Ball 3.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Betts wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Moniak moving under this one, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brusdar Graterol.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Digging in, Jordan Beck. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. In the air, right field, Tucker on his way over, and a quick out, number 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Graterol, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Two on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Here's a 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That misses, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs, and a foul ball.
guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The throw to first. That's the third out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Michael Kopech
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score, and it's 5-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Man at second. Right side. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
That one close, ruled the ball. And 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So no one on after the sac fly. Alex Call digs in now. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Alex Vesia.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-1. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Now here is Ryan Ritter. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the eighth. The other way. And it goes just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
In the air to left center. Call on the move. Takes it in for the out. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one.
Up.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good
That's a
game
ball.
the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
That one blasted deep to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Pajes on his way to third. And he's got himself a triple.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So
third
one gone with a
baseman,
runner at third.
Miguel.
Now, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 3.
Nope, that's low.
We've got some super.
Ow.
6-0 is how this one ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
First pitch coming your way next. Towing the slab in today's game, Tomoyuki Sagano. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That one way outside. Now 1-2. Got him. One down.
Batting second, first baseman, Rockies
Devers now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And first offering is fouled off. Sagano, 6'1" righty, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
No, that's a ball. That's
and foul ball. Just settling in here at Coors Field. On a bounce right side. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Liner snagged at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Willie Adames stands in. Adames not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Devers off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, right field, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. And starting in this one, Logan Webb. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
No, outside.
Bunting for a hit. And
Foul
that's
ball.
a foul ball. That one ripped. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 0-1 now. To the right side. To Adames. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And it's fouled away. That's in there. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Hey, high.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Luis Arraez.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge. That's hard hit on the line. Snags it on the run. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit.
No, that's a ball.
That's in there, and the count is 1-1.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Outside. Full count now. And that's low for ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first.
Yes, you're out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. First offering misses badly for ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball 2.
Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Up the middle. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 2.
That was the pitch to hit. 4-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
7, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Second inning here, no score. He gets there with the slide. Goes to second with it. Pretty nice play there. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a foul ball.
The real threats aren't coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And a strike to Devers. Now the 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. It's their second home run of the inning.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar fires over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Willie Adames. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball.
Grounds one to short. Tovar throws to first in time. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball, no.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And that's outside. And it's a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. To the right side, Ritter handles, throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Sliced hard but foul. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses inside. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ryan Ritter.
First pitch swinging. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Base is empty after the double play. Jake McCarthy digs in now.
D-Ride.
And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Into center. And it falls. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And he boots it. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Back here in Denver, and now it's the Giants DH, Luis Arias. On the ground, right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Christian Cox. Chapman leads off first with 1 away. Quick toss to first. Chapman dives back in safely. And the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third. He's in there.
A couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Castro to second, and that's 2. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Jordan Beck. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now Hunter Goodman. Man at first, one away. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone. Tried to get in the chase.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman Willie Castro.
No.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Well, just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. High fly ball out towards left center. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fought off foul.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a
new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jose Quijada.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a foul straight back.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Just outside. Gonna count 1 and 2. Got him. Now 1 away. 1 out, man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Harrison Bader.
Ball.
Step off throw to first.
He's
back in easily. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-1. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Lee, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next one misses, and the count's full.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And a big swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Drive.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That's out.
The Giants leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Ritter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Jimmy Herget. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Jimmy Herget.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. Slider right there. On the ground to third. Castro sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Luis Ariz stands in.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit. into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground, could be two. Castro over to second, on to first,
Out of
double
there.
play. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. That's
Ball.
inside. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first, one away, bottom of the sixth.
Ball,
Just
down low.
missed.
Yeah.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Beck. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now the 0-1.
Ball. That's down. Ball two.
Runner on the go. Ball
Ball.
outside. And
Hey.
safe. It's a stolen base. Hard hit, right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and there's two away. Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and it goes just foul. 0-1 down. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And that
No.
just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Missed
Ball
with a
two.
changeup. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and the count's full. Right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw,
made
but
it.
it's
Safe.
not in time. And he reaches safely. Runner at first with two away. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman, 1 for 2.
Ball.
And the 1-0. In the air to left center. Ramos has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 7th. Christian Koss getting ready to hit. That's
Ball.
outside. Ball 1. In the air, right field. Moniak gets under it. And there's one away.
Hey.
0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Herget in his 5th season, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. In plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Juan Mejia takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that is out of play.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball. No.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Slider clips the zone. And that one is inside.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. So here's Bader now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Ritter tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 7th, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good.
Jose Butto gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And there's the strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Ezekiel Tovar digging
Safe.
in for the Rockies. Buto checks over to first, and he's back. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. No, that's in.
The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And he hits a ground ball right side to Adames. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Victor Vodnik.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And the misplay costs him.
For the Giants, left fielder.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. That one to
Foul
first.
ball.
And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Adames gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
The
That's
only
a ball.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Luis Arias. 1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. In the air, left field. McCarthy coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. comes the 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Castro sends it to first. And that's the third out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sam Hentges.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
1 pitch and 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. This one in the air center field. Bader settles under this one. And that quickly 2 away. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the inning. Back here in Denver, leading off, Christian Koss. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1 away. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd homer of the night, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Got the out. Chase Dollander gets the ball now. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Ahoy!
Here comes the 0-1.
No.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th.
Ball.
That's
ball.
inside, and the count is 3-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried
Take
another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Bader in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball. That's down.
Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around second is Devers. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Keegan Thompson into the game.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now Elliot Ramos. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Here's your 1. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. So they're all loaded up. Just
off
missed.
the plate.
Thompson, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Tag, got it. What a throw to end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan Walker.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 1-0. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On the run, throw to first.
Out of there.
It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Just missed. And the 1-0.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Close, but call the ball. And a count 2-1. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that one clips the corner. The Giants trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
No.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Ahoy!
And the 0-1.
Ball
This is
one.
the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game one of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.